what's going on, everybody? The mothership has landed. My name is Underdog, and of course, this is Aven Colony once again here in the second level, or I guess second mission in the campaign called Sandy Gulch. And towards the end of the stream, like the last half hour to 20 minutes of the stream, this game went straight wacko mode. We got hit by pretty much every disaster known to man and alien. I mean, we got hit by lightning strikes, a plague, the ground farted, there was a giant beetle juice sandworm coming out, the geothermal vents backfired, and my air supply was in trouble, and now I've got sick people, so we're gonna start off today's stream learning how to make nanomedicines, which I'm technically just like an advanced type of vaccine that will allow us to cure any people that may be infected. I've been really enjoying this game so far. It's way better than anybody told me it actually was. I really didn't expect to like instantly fall in love with it, but it's just been really good so far. Like, even when it's getting chaotic, it reminds me of a few other games that I've played in the past. Obviously Surviving Mars, and when shit was hitting the fan, it kind of reminded me a little bit of Mega Aquarium, because Mega Aquarium kind of does that, where it's like super relaxing, and then all of a sudden chaos, and you got problems to solve, and it's always fun to kind of do that for a little bit, where you have to navigate the game and figure out how to solve the problems, and it's not exactly a puzzle, but yeah, there's definitely ways to do it right and ways to do it wrong. So let's see if I can remember, how do I zoom in and zoom out? Okay, we've got a lot going on in the colony. I'm not going to explain every single square, every single building, but I can tell you that this was the problem over here. So if you can see, this geothermal generator is over like a natural vent or a natural gas thing like this. These geothermal vents can produce toxic gas, and that's bad. So we might have to cover this, and then I think I might be able to deactivate it too, right? I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. I guess it's not a bad thing to have too much electricity, but we definitely need to like not just let these things be, because if they like backfire, or I guess erupt like a volcano, it sends out a big toxic wave, and that's what happened last time. Is it got into I think this fan right here, and then a plague, I don't know if it was by game design or not, a plague spore literally went in the same fan, and so I got some sick people, and I had to build a hospital. So there's a hospital here. It says it's at low priority, but I think we're gonna fill that, and I don't know if we need these on like full blast or what. Because we've got like bonus perks and upgrades and all sorts of things going on here. So let me find the research center and see if we can I don't know if we need to unlock any of these things for the next one. I mean, I might as well research Scrubber Blast, but we haven't been having like alien spores, which float in and can like, I guess, attach to your buildings. I don't know how else to explain that. They just cling on to stuff, and that's not good for the production and like usefulness of a building. No matter what building it is, it'll do damage to it, and everything has like its own structural integrity. So we're trying to keep like the health of each building at 100%. So there's a lot of little micromanagement with repairing and stuff. Hey, Foxes! It's going pretty good. We just started the stream, so we're playing Aven Colony today, and I've been just kind of explaining what we're doing and what's going on. This game is not super complicated, but like if you're not constantly paying attention, I guess things can get out of hand. So we need automatic repair sounds good, but this also costs me nanites per day. So I don't know if I want to enact that right now. I might enable this like after a ice storm or something, maybe? That might be the best time to do that. Let's see. Okay, none of these other ones are going to help me out. So what I need to do is upgrade the chemical plant. But I think I have to fully repair it. So let's repair this chemical plant and then upgrade it. And once it's upgraded, that should allow me to get into, like, the medicine to cure my sick people.
Can't believe how intense the lightning storms are around here.
How's the audio? Can you guys hear me? I hope I didn't just say that all to myself. Okay, good. Because I feel like I was just spitting a million words per minute there. There's a lot to cover in a short amount of time. Like, I streamed for 4 hours, but I have to also, like, catch you all up in what's going on. Because I feel like if you jump into this game immediately, you're going to be like, okay, there's all these buildings, what do they all do? Don't worry about it. We're just focused on the chemical plant first. First things first. Let's upgrade this. And then we could probably take off these boosts. Let's take off these boosts until we have any more problems. And then click on this, and let's see. Nano medicines, please. Alright, the category ingredient. This only requires water. We only have 4,000 water, which seemed a little bit low for a total water source for 256 people. So I might have to get another water source out here. Unfortunately, we're in the middle of the desert, so there's not a whole lot of fertile ground to find water. I think I have a little bit over here and a little bit over here, and that's it. So let's get the water. And maybe just a tier 2 pump should do it. And we're looking for these dark blue spots in the map. Right there looks like the best place, and it's it's already attached to my tunnel, so we're good. That should supply us with more water. Okay, my storage is full, so we've got another problem down here. And my capacity is full. What do we have a ton of? These quarry spores, but I don't think we're really using them to produce anything anymore. I don't know if I can halt that production right now. If it's in the middle of the harvest, I can't halt the production. Foxes, what you been up to? Been playing any games or what? Also, Geekette, how are you doing today? Hope everybody had a great Memorial Day, and welcome to the summer. It's hot here. It's been really, really hot here. Okay, we want a tier 2 storage at least. And I don't know the best place to put this. I guess it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter where I have the storage located in the colony. They can access it from anywhere. That adds, the upgraded one, I think, hold on, we got a problem coming. Okay, I think these are 6,500 and then it's already immediately full. That's crazy. I think part of the problem too is in order to like add a few important buildings here in the center, like this is the middle of my colony, right? Because we've got the lander and then the life support thing. So this is like the center of my colony. And when you start out, you have these little like storage modules. I deleted a couple of these because they were kind of in the way of other important things that were just a priority. And now I think I'm paying for that mistake. Maybe I should have just left them be, because I am running out of storage so often. Like just constant running out and having to build more and more. Okay, so let's get a tier 1 geothermal generator. And we don't need this generator. I'm just putting it here for our own safety from that vent. So this also is going to require an intake fan. And then we have an alert. So hold on. What is this? Creeper. There's a creeper on the way. Hopefully, my defense system and turrets will keep us safe against any aliens. Aliens are bad. We don't like aliens. There's another vent over here. Oh my goodness. I wish I could do something else with these. What is steam recovery mode? Prioritizes water extraction over generation. Producing water. Huh. You can cut the electricity and gain water. That's interesting. I wonder why they gave that. You can't turn this building off. You can just switch the priority of it. Water instead of power. Wow, okay. Here's the spores. The good news about these is they're really slow. The bad news is once you shoot them, they can spread on to your building. So we want to pause the game and enact the plasma boost for the turret, and then hope that will remain protected. Just for a little bit. Protect me just for like a couple minutes here. Yeah, this is them at full speed. Like they just ominously float towards you. I don't know what the heck my turret's doing. It's way over here. Okay, I might need another turret further out. While we're being attacked, it's probably the wrong time to do it, but hey, gotta have the defense now. I mean, it is covering the important buildings. It's just not enough defense, obviously. Okay, we also need this air filter for the geothermal vent. The drones will build that while we're being attacked. Yikes. The turrets didn't even protect... Bro, the turrets did not protect me at all. These turrets didn't do shit. So we have buildings that are infected, which means we have to go get these scrubber drones, but I can't afford them right now, so... Look at the alien, it's just clinging on to my battery for dear life right now. It just wants a hug. It just wants to hug me. Okay, we're also dealing with an ice storm here. which is gonna affect my structural integrity of my buildings, but we should be okay for a little bit. Get a scrubber drone out of here. Please. Build, build, build.
My staff informs me that the creep infection is spreading.
Crisis detected.
I trust you'll put an end to the infection before we lose the entire colony.
What did she just say? I couldn't hear her. What's the crisis? This? The scrubbers are doing stuff? What crisis? Is it a crime? I didn't hear what she said. My fan was blasting. I mean, I do have a lot of crime. Especially over here. I just need more nanites and more drones. And like drones of every kind. Need police drones, scrubber drones. Okay. Is the sandworm here? My research has been completed. Like, I have no idea what the crisis. She said there was a crisis, and I didn't get an exact alert about what it was. I don't need any of this shit. Sorry, I don't need anything from the trade. We need one more mining structure for the current mission too. I guess I could get this thorium, but there was iron out here somewhere, right? Where was this iron at? I thought there was. And there's some way out here. That's far away though. I could try to snap into that thorium, start mining that. I don't really need that thorium though. It's for like electricity and power, and I don't exactly need that right this second. It wouldn't hurt me to do it, but also there's not really a point. Besides completing the mission. I guess I'll do it. I need to save my nanites though. I gotta be careful about like constructing stuff right now.
Alright, Governor. I was originally scheduled to lead an expedition outside the Sandy Gulch colony, but today's events have thrown...
I'm sorry to interrupt you, man. We have nanomedicine.
Today's events have thrown a bit of a monkey wrench into our plans.
Okay, we need... How do we make plague vaccine?
The analysis of this cube is going to keep me busy for the foreseeable...
Is that under this? Plague vaccine can be manufactured at the chemical plant Tier 2 and distributed. This only requires water?
Me busy for the foreseeable future. So, I've spoken with the Commissioner, and we've agreed to put you in charge of expeditions from this point forward. Don't worry, I'll be with you every step of the way. And I'll give you advice where I can. I've uploaded the schematics for the expedition center to your colony governance system. Once you build it, you'll be able to send an expedition vessel outside of the colony to go exploring.
Alright, so he's talking about an expedition outside of the colony, which is a thing that you do in Surviving Mars, which is like why I compared. There's obviously gameplay tropes borrowed from Surviving Mars here, and doing expeditions is one of them. But I don't know how to do expeditions other than clicking on this overworld map and then clicking on these things, but I don't like have options here. So we're gonna learn how to get into that stuff.
Guess what time it is?
Build an
That's
expedition
right.
center.
Expedition time. Ding, ding, ding.
Okay. So where is that? Expedition center. Here it is. 110 nanites to build, requires 80 power, which is a lot in this game, 21 workers, which is a lot, allows you to send expedition teams on a mission outside of the colony, including rescues, scientific analysis, resource acquisition, combat missions, and hardware recovery. Okay. So that might open all kinds of new things for this game. I'm excited to get into that, but it's going to be quite a while since that's so expensive. And we have other priorities, like keeping myself and my people alive. So let me just check if there's anybody that's like actually sick here. How do I check on my whole population? Here we go. Alright, it looks like everybody's at 100 health. A lot of people to scroll through. I got 266 citizens. We're looking for anybody that may be below 100. I think they should be good. Because there wasn't actually that many infected by the plague. It was just a few in this area, and then I built the hospital, so I think the hospital may have cured them before I actually had the vaccine, but now that I have the vaccine, we don't have to worry about it too much. And I don't think I have to upgrade that right now. But we do need a police drone over here. And probably I don't have any housing. Yeah, I think most of the crime happens near housing, so maybe one over here, like in the middle, like right there. Be a good place for it. Try to lower the crime rate here. How's my housing situation? Total housing capacity is 362. Okay, so we're good for a while. We don't have to worry too much about that. I think we're good with the vaccine, so let's produce cerulean glow. Reduces the crime rate. That's what we need. And my dispensary should be able to sell that stuff. Cerulean glow requires these two ingredients listed, and we have tons of both of them, so we're good. We are fine. We're doing just fine for now. Till the next problem. That's how these games are. Everything is cool, everything's fine, until it's not. I'm gonna redeem my own hydrate so I can open this Sprite. A brand new bottle, baby. Brand new bottle! Woo! Oh yeah. That's yummy. Okay, so I also need a mill, which is part of the challenge here. That's just gonna require more and more nanite. The mill under resource management? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's 46 nanite, so we'll just have to wait for that. Just keep an eye on this number right here towards the bottom right of the screen. Build another turret just because. Okay, this area is protected. I think most of our turret coverage is good. Except for maybe over here, because I just expanded down this direction. Like, I'd rather have more turrets and wait than rush into an objective. Security and safety is our number one priority. I don't really need this scrubber anymore, do I? Recycle that. The scrubber feels like it's kind of only a temporary building anyway. Like, I'm not constantly being attacked by spores every day. Not so far on this level. It's kind of been a more rare occasion on this one. So this is supposed to be a mining facility, which is why we have a couple of these mines, which they don't really stand out too much. This one is getting potassium, which you use for fertilizer. We've got iron deposits. We have zorium, which is used for power. I don't even have a zorium generator, so I guess it's all going to my storage. That seems like a little bit of a waste. A waste of space. No pun intended, because we're in outer space. Yeah, let's build this mill. This mill has to go somewhere near the chemical plant, so I guess it'll go there. Energy shielding. Oh, this one's new. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm getting new things all of a sudden. Is it because I upgraded the other building? I wonder why this happened. These are new. Gives each expedition vessel energy shield that reduces the hull damage. Oh, is this just for my expeditions? Oh, these are expedition upgrades. Okay, that makes a lot of sense then. Alright, now that I have expeditions available, I can't afford the expedition building yet, but we can start the upgrades early. We don't know how dangerous these expeditions are, but if the rest of the game is any, the rest of the game is a clue, I think we can, decipher and use our brains for half a second and realize it's probably dangerous out there, dude. And, special shout out to anyone. I really doubt. Is this command working? Anyway. Shout out to anybody that knows the reference of the title today. I really doubt it. It's like a very small 1% chance that somebody watching knows what that means, but yeah. Objective completed. The following was added. You got nanites and porridge. Oh, thank you. Okay, so my mill has been built. And, what do you want me to do with it? You want more oatmeal. Didn't you want oatmeal last time, man? Oatmeal. Okay, you want me to produce oatmeal. Is that the same thing as porridge? Or like what? I don't understand. Antari oatmeal. I don't know how to make that. It's not even on my list. Can I trade for it? Let's check my trade. I make oatmeal from Antari, manufactured at a mill. I have a mill. Maybe I don't have enough Antari. It's just not even... Maybe it has to be a level 2. Possible. It didn't say that, but we can upgrade it. Where's my Antari farm? Which one of these? This is barley. This is xenosage. This is spores. This is kelko. This is rice. This is rice. This is rice. Where's all this Antari that I'm supposed to be growing? But over here? Which one's this one? This is my Antari. Okay. Yeah, I'm using the fertilizer bonus on this too. Okay, well, it says I have about 1,000 in my inventory, so that's cool. Check if I can make that oatmeal. Consumer goods? Where the hell? Porridge and oatmeal are the same thing. Why is it not listed? Is it not even researched? Oh my god, it's not. Of course. I answered my own question. Alright, well, it'll happen after I get the shielding. So that's gonna be a while. In the meantime, let's focus on the expedition center. So, this is 110 nanites. I need more nanites, man. I need more nanites. Are there nanites in here? No. There's copper and iron, and I can exchange some of that stuff and produce nanites from that stuff. So, it might be worth reaching out in this direction. Thanks for the hydrate, Dan. I hope you're having a great day today. Let me give a shout out to Gogus. going pretty good. I'm really enjoying this game. It's like a middle ground simulator. It's Dune Simulator. Where, if you've seen the movie Dune, that is what's happening. Uh-oh. Now, okay, so this is the toxic gas I was talking about. So we gotta go on emergency protocol here. Shit. Need a construction drone as soon as possible. Go, 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 go. We gotta cover this up. It's not gonna stop until we cover it. We can't let this reach any air vents over here. I don't have any, like, super close, which is a good thing. We'll be okay for a little bit. Go, 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 go. Build, 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 build. Quick, 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 quick. It's gonna be close. It literally won't stop until we cover it. This is a disaster waiting to happen. Okay, so... geothermal generator, please. We don't need it for the power. We just need it so we don't die. How do I change this priority? High priority. Stop! Stop the toxic gas! Stop it! It's just touching my buildings here. Hope everybody's alright. I think they will be. It looks like Surviving Mars. It plays a lot like that. Yes, that is the closest game to compare it to. Same concept, except instead of Mars, it's a Earth-like planet. And there's disasters and problems that happen. And we need to stop the disasters and solve the problems. And just hope that this gas dissipates. And doesn't go into any of my air filters, because that would not be fun. Yeah, obviously you can't get any workers over here. I'm worried about getting workers over here. Okay. So, while this big cloud of fart gas is on top of me, we're actually gonna recycle this, get an atrium out here. I personally, in my opinion, Surviving Mars is like probably 3 or 4 in terms of like the best simulation games of all time. So comparing this to that is a good thing. Not just in concept, like obviously it's dealing with outer space, you're on a different planet, like all the similar problems are there. So it's like the easiest comparison, but also in terms of like the way the game works, it has a lot of similarities, and it's in the it doesn't feel like a ripoff. It does kind of feel like its own thing. Like I can tell the difference from playing it. Like, okay, this is a different game, but the similarities are all good. It's not like a complaint saying that. It's not like, oh, this is a ripoff or a copycat. No, I think Aven is its own thing. And obviously it's a smaller, I don't know if Mothership has made, like, more than 2 games. You know what I mean? Like, on the other hand, you've got Paradox, and they're, like, the goats of sim games. Like, Paradox has made Cities, Surviving Mars, Surviving the Aftermath. They're working on, like, other stuff right now for future simulation games. Like, that's a good, like, company to be in. You want to be in that group. You know, it's like whenever you're playing a roller coaster tycoon or simulator, like, you want to compare it to Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster. Like, there's a lot of games in that realm that play similar and borrow things from one another, and it's just a genre. That's how the genre is. Like, if you played a fighting game, you could say King of Fighters borrows a lot from Street Fighter, which it does, but it's obviously, there's differences there. And you're like, okay, you can kind of tell what the differences are. What did I need? I needed an atrium here. Could go with a fountain. I'm not really using a whole lot of water, so we do have kind of a extra surplus of water. And I'll probably get more over time, especially if I can transfer water from these geothermals, which I didn't even know I could do until just now. I'd like to get workers here. I wonder if I can afford this hover. It requires power, and I don't think we are starting to run out of power, so I might need a battery. Hit a battery and maybe like a solar panel out here. That should probably do it. Yeah, as long as it's working well. And it's all working. I haven't had any issues in game. I mean, besides the toxic fumes and the aliens that attack and the giant sandworm and this dust storm, which I don't really know how to deal with yet. I don't think this does much besides damage my building, so I guess you can't stop the dust storm, you just have to check for repairs after it hits you. But no, so far this is really good. And there's like a story, and the story pops in every now and then, which is nice. And the more simulation games I've been playing lately, the more I kind of want story involved. It makes it easier to get into. Like, the story is really simple. Hey, Earth is gone and we're living here now. Like, that's the story. And it doesn't need to be complex or super detailed, but as long as there's some guiding reason why you're doing things, I think that's cool, because that's what I loved about Frostpunk. Frostpunk feels like super cinematic, and like, there's like an actual story and stuff going on, and I want more of that, because I think that's the future. The future of these games is like bigger stories. Like, if you could somehow incorporate like a full CG story into a simulation game, that would be incredible. And I think we're getting there, we're just not all the way there yet. Like, games like this, Frostpunk, and I know Surviving the Aftermath has that stuff, I just haven't played it yet. Like, getting into story sounds really, really cool. Okay, so we got a hover car here, so we should be able to get workers in this direction. I just don't know if we have... Oh, we do have workers. Okay. We should be good for a little bit then. Alright, the toxic cloud is gone. We need a lightning tower. I think we're pretty much good for the rest of the colony on the lightning protection. I have a battery here too. I just need another battery for that. Okay. Yeah, we gotta keep it, the power supply is a little bit low, surprisingly, for this. Maybe we'll turn off the steam recovery mode and actually use these for power. We could always try to get a few wind turbines out here in the middle of nowhere. That might be okay. Okay, this is what I was looking for. So when it came to the toxic gas, I needed to switch things into fan mode. Is there a way to do that, like on a global scale from in here? Or do I have to do it individually from these buildings? Maybe I do have to do it manually. That sounds like a lot of work. But I mean, if the cloud's in a certain area. Okay, so it's the wind turbines in reverse that blow away the toxic gas. So that's the better solution to my problem. So now we know. I don't even have a wind turbine over here, so maybe that's why I was struggling last time. I mean, I don't want to put one on my farmland though. I think this might be the edge of the map. Because it doesn't say outside of construction range, it just says blocked. Maybe it's because the land goes up into the dune. I don't think I can build on like a hill yet. There doesn't seem to be terrain options in the game. I said that the first time when we initially first played it. I think that's on purpose so that you have to deal with the planet as like an obstacle. Okay, we're dealing with winter. Get a turbine there. These are super cheap, so we can just put them everywhere. Turbine there. Just put one everywhere. Okay, that wasted all my nanites. I think getting to the expedition's gonna take a little bit of time, so What happened to this building? Huh? Maybe I got hit by an ice storm or something. Let's do, does this cost anything? This does. Yeah, that costs nanites. I almost totally forgot. We noticed that earlier. It's like automatically repairing all these buildings though. Even with that off. Seems weird. See, these are like repairing. Maybe just from clicking it, they did it. Let's produce the oatmeal! Allows the expedition to heal without returning. You sound dangerous out there. Be prepared for anything, I guess. Okay, so I think we just need to save. Stop building and save. Save the game. And save the game and save the nanites. Just wait it out for a little bit. Put it in fast forward until I have like a major issue. We need one, is it 110? I'm pretty sure it's one, we need 110 nanites. So just keep an eye on this number down here. 88, 92, 110. Okay, pause. We got a referendum year too, huh? Alright, well. Not worried about that right now. This requires a lot of power. We're gonna put it here. And get like an outpost next to it. So that people can just live right next to this expedition building. And then I guess we'll find out how these work. Which should be fun. Cerulean glow halted. Well, we have plenty of it. I guess keep making Kelko sludge. And then check on this. Make sure we're producing as many nanites as we can. Get an extra nanite processor out of here would be great. Air quality alert. Are you on drugs? Air's fine. Fans and air filters everywhere. Okay, we're now making 3 whole nanites a day. Woo! We're going wacko, huh? We're going crazy. We're gonna upgrade that building, obviously. Objective completed. Here's the expedition building. Okay, so... Let's see, how do I do this? Let's find out.
Since you're in charge of the expeditions now, I have a new assignment for you.
We'd sent an exploration team to explore the area around Sandy Gulch. Unfortunately, all 4 of our explorers were separated in an immense sandstorm, and they're running low on food and oxygen. They need help urgently. Please rescue 4 stranded explorers.
Alright, Governor. Looks like we've identified a few points of interest outside the colony where your team could do some good.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
Looks like someone could use our assistance. Better send the team out there.
We've pinpointed a distress signal from an explorer named Elliot Peters, who was stranded during a violent and unexpected storm. The individual should be rescued as soon as possible. Alright. So, let's click rescue. It tells us our crew, the rating for the expedition, and then the name of the ship, which I guess for now is Artemis.
Come to think of it, this is a little bit like the old Mars colony.
And so, there it goes. Goodbye! Now for these upgrades, I'm assuming they're automatic. For these ones that we were researching? Because there wasn't like a thing to click on inside of that. Increases the detection range of all expeditions. It didn't seem like we needed that. Increases the speed by 40%. Now that sounds good. Because we want to rescue these people quickly. Alright, good luck, Artemis! Referendum update. We're at 72% of the vote. I miss shopping centers. Of course you do. Of course you do. Air quality is terrible. It's literally like 90%. I don't think the people know what terrible is. I mean, I can boost it for a little bit. filtering boost here. Which I don't even know if that increases the air quality that quickly. I mean, some of these need to be upgraded, and that's what I need to go around the colony doing, is upgrading the air filters and stuff. Okay, so let's just pause and check on... This is a tier 2. This is a tier 2. I think they're all tier 2, but the new ones I built today. If I can repair any of them, we'll do that. Yeah, see, some of these just need repairing. Maybe that's the problem. And these brand new ones need to upgrade, so... The upgrades for these are super cheap. There's no reason not to do it. Like 7 to 10 nanites for the level, like 2 upgrade on the air filter makes it like way better. 35% better. Like, why would you not? What a deal. Okay. And I was thinking, based on these power numbers, actually, yeah, the supply is barely meeting the demand, so we might have to get the Zorium generator. Which is expensive, but how much Zorium do I have in inventory? $447. That's not a whole lot. I know I can request it on a trade for something too. Quinoa. Might have to switch to quinoa. Switch this rice to quinoa real quick. This upgrade's expensive. Alright, well that makes sense, I guess. It's a more important building.
I have a special assignment.
Oh! I pressed the wrong button, sorry. What's your special assignment? Your personal briefing said that you're the type of person who does the right thing just because it's the right thing to do. But here's a reward anyway. Earn 6 commendations. Each task you complete will earn you a commendation. So basically just do 6 more objectives.
I have a special assignment for you.
They want a population of 400 people. Well, that might be over my capacity. What's my capacity? 378? Uh-huh. Why don't we wait until I can get the Zorium generator first? Hmm? And then we'll think about that. What's the last one?
One of your former colonies has suggested a trade opportunity.
Nanites for corn and exporting. Okay. Nanites and corn. Export 300 Groji beans. I don't think we're growing Groji beans. I don't want to switch crops right this second, but I might be able to do that. Let's see. I have quarry beans. Groji beans. Put it on the list. Apparently I can do that. Apparently I have a whole supply of it. Oh, it's coming from this one. This one's Groji. Groji must be used for something else. Yeah, we must have used it for the porridge or something. The alien porridge or something. Oatmeal. No, because that's Antari. And I don't know what else we use it for. Something. One of the foods. Alternative food stuff. Okay. Generator. That's the next step. And I think we can check on this at any time. Look at that. Wow, we've uncovered. We're there. They're there. Are they rescuing the guy or what? Items rescued. One of your expedition vessels, Artemis, rescued a stranded explorer named Elliot Peters. The explorer was grateful to be rescued and will attempt to join your colony's population. When the Artemis returns to the colony, he's in poor health and will require medical attention upon return. Okay. So we might, I don't know if we're gonna need a hospital over here. Or if he can just be teleported to this hospital. That's a little bit away. I might, you know what? I should get a decontamination thing too. I didn't even think of that. Get a decontamination tunnel here. That'll spray you down and make sure you're not infected with anything before returning to the colony. We ain't taking no risks here, man. We've had enough pandemics on Earth. We don't need any on this planet. You know what I'm saying? Gee. %72% of the referendum. Seems oddly low for how well my numbers are, besides storage, really. Alright. Where is this thing located that I need to build? Here it is. Zorium generator. What is it connecting to? The workers? Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. This should give me lots of power. What? What's happening now? Oh, the spores are here. How do I get... Return to the... Return. Oh, so you have to manually make it return, because you can go on... I could go and rescue the other people all in one shot, but I'd rather rescue one person. I know that doesn't seem like a great idea, but I want to make sure we get this one successful rescue, confirm it, and then go out and do that. Because he's alive and we need him to get back here and heal him as soon as possible. And I know the other people are probably not in great condition if they're out there in the middle of nowhere, but I can't save everybody. Yeah, we're gonna need probably a scrubber over here. Get ready for that alien. Get the turret boost on. There's a creep coming. I'm a creep! Creep on the way. On this side. Shit, it's on this side. Thought it was on the other side. I don't think the turrets are shooting. They're not, are they? They're just gonna let this happen, aren't they? Oh, there we go. Thank you. Okay, I thought it was coming over on this side. I don't need this one then. Recycle that. We ran out of nano medicines. We might need that for the guy returning from the surface. He's returning home. We can turn this off now. Get a tier 3 storage. Because my storage is maxed out, so we gotta Upgrade that. We're doing like 1,000 things at once, basically, is what's happening. 72% of the vote. And Artemis just returned, which is probably the most important thing to focus on. Welcome home, Artemis. Okay. Research is complete. Check the research. Roji beans is next. And I think I need, actually, funny enough, I need to grow wheat. So... we could do that, that'd be cool. Just a tier 1 wheat farm, because I don't need too much, because I think I just have to produce just a teeny bit of flour for trade. Expedition. Rescue. And we'll use a boost on that for a little bit. I don't think I have any other farm boosts active. Alright. We're looking okay. I don't think anything over here needs repair. And as I said that, I clicked on it and it did. So don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. The upper grade trophy unlocked. Because we've been upgrading a ton of stuff and repairing a ton of stuff, I think. Let's check on that expedition. How far are they? Not very far at all. It's gonna take a little bit of time for that to happen. Repair that. That needs to be a tier 2. That needs to be a tier 3. If it's the storage in the center of the colony, then it needs to be as good as it can. Gotta be some sort of research or upgrade for storage in the game. We just haven't discovered it yet. I mean, rationing would help too, right? Or, no. It wouldn't, because that would be less food consumption, and then they have to go to rations. We want more food consumption. We actually want people to eat more food and look like the characters from WALL-E, the future people. Because we have so much food and nowhere to put it. Yeah, we got all this storage. Like 6,500 barley. I'm just gonna have to dump like a couple thousand of it right here. Which didn't affect my foodstuffs at all whatsoever. So, yeah. Storage capacity seems to just be a constant issue throughout the game. Okay, so these beans are okay. The beans are back, boys! The beans. The dirty beans. Which means should be ready for... I don't need this. I'm guessing he's gonna ask me for Antari bread. That's what he did last time. He was like, I love alien oatmeal. And then he was like, I love bread. And I was like, okay, let's produce the beans. And, we don't need this. We don't need any of these chemicals. So we're good. Put a decontamination unit here. We can afford it. It should be a super healthy area if it's right next to the pharmacy and stuff. Does that work inside the atrium? No, I don't think so. That would be cool though. Drains half the battery? I guess those are expensive, but anything to keep people happy. Decontamination unit. We have one here. Have one there. Have one there. Have one there. Need one like up here somewhere. There's one here. Yeah, it's gotta go up here. Not really sure what space would be best on these four. Here, the atrium. Maybe down this way. Maybe on this, but then not a lot of traffic. Maybe on the inside. Okay, hold on. Expedition. Let's do another rescue. We've pinpointed a distress signal from Lay Laker. She abandoned the Lakers? Because the Celtics are in the finals! Let's go! Sorry. I can't believe that. If you're watching this live, the Celtics won Game 7 and are going to fight the Golden State Warriors in the NBA Championship Finals. for the first time since 2010. I remember in 2009 I went to the parade after the Celtics won in Boston, and I saw Kevin Garnett, and he handed me a cigar. It's a really cool memory that I don't think I'll ever forget. And I screamed, "Anything is possible!" So that was fun. That was a good time. That was so long ago. So long ago, and it's crazy to think that when I was born, the day I was born, the Celtics were in the finals and lost. So, yeah, it's just a very rare event. It's super cool. I've never been like really into basketball, but it's just like a current thing that is kind of interesting and cool. That's happening in life for me, or I guess my area. I don't really care that much. I just like, oh, that's cool. If we win, hell yeah. If not, oh well. Maybe next time. Anyway, are we exporting the beans? We are now. We don't have enough, do we? Who has the beans? We have 700. Oh, yeah, we have beans. We got beans, bro. We got beans. We just gotta transport them to the trade hub. That's good. Next time, I think I gotta organize the trade hub's position actually needs to be closer to the production buildings and not the center of the colony. So, I'm learning about that kind of stuff, like where these are better positioned and stuff. That's gonna take time playing the game. I'm kinda curious if I could, like, connect these. I think I might be able to. Oh, heck yeah. Nobody's gonna use that tunnel. I can tell you right now. Nobody's gonna use this tunnel. But there's a shortcut if somebody wants to use it. Okay, we need to raise our housing capacity again. I think I could push it over here. I don't know how long we're gonna be on this map, though. And I know I can expand out to at least here. There's gold. I don't see any other resources though. Return the Artemis. Okay, we're like 3 out of the 4 rescue attempts here. There's a tier 2. This is a tier 2, right? I think all my habitats are tier 2. Yeah. And the skyscraper is only a tier tier 1. We might have to save up and upgrade that skyscraper there. Okay. Do. Okay, so how much is that gonna cost me though? 28. That's exactly how much I have. Okay, this should get taller as it upgrades. Yep, and it did, because it can have more people in it. 72 capacity, and we're gonna try to fill it. This should be set to fill. Why is this not set to fill? This should be set to fill. All of these should. Like, the ones around the center? Get a mini storage over here. Alright, what? Okay, we're under alien attack. Just be ready. I don't have any scrubber drones. And Artemis just arrived. Okay, something got depleted. Why do we have no power? Why do we have no power? Stupid alien. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Alright, hold on. Alright, we'll get one scrubber for the center of everything. Dude. We gotta protect Artemis, right? They're not headed for Artemis. Where are they headed for? I think maybe they just head directly to the center. I don't know if they have a designated path. We got other spores detected too? Fuck. Can you can this planet calm down for half a second, please? Okay, let's do the last rescue. Last rescue is for Jason Stark. It's Tony Stark's cousin-in-law. Twice removed. Might as well expand over here. I'll upgrade that when I can. I mean, we have a lot of police drones, though. What happened? Why are all these things damaged? I don't understand. Yeah, like these, look at all these police drones together. I don't know if that's super necessary, but... No more crime for me! We're out of nanomedicine. I think we might be able to... If I activate 2, it can... I think it's just queuing up the next one. Or it'll switch off and on? I don't know. Because I need both of those. I need the medicine and the sludge. You think you're here? You're not really sure if you're here, though. How's it going? We're on our last rescue. We're almost to our destination. We've been learning all about the exploration mode. Expedition mode, whatever you want to call it. Expedition. Which is a thing that happens, like, in the background. And should give us special unlocks and stuff, too. It's just another thing to do in the game, so We've been solving some problems. We've learned a few things. Overall, we're just out here gaming, you know? I'm not exactly feeling too blue, but I definitely was marooned. You see what I did there? Okay, the trade is complete. I don't need any of this shit, so we'll just deactivate the trade hub until we get a mission for it. That's what I've been doing so far. Artemis has reached the Explorer. One of your expedition vessels, the Artemis, rescued the stranded explorer named Jason Spark. He's grateful to be rescued and will attempt to join your colony as soon as the Artemis returns. He's in poor health and will require medical attention. We gotta save the last guy. It's not even on my mission lead. Like, is this what this is? It's not even on my mission list anymore. Just like, hey, by the way, if you feel like saving people's lives, that'd be cool. Like, what? Yeah, I want to do that. I think all of these should be tier 3. Just because. And the scrubbers can just be tier 1. Because we're not going to really be using them that much.
I'd like to recommend that you increase the amount of residential space in your
Let's
colony.
build a colony terminal. This will help support our growing population and also allow us to build a new remote settlement outside of the colony in the future. Excuse me? Colony terminal. What the heck is that? Where the heck that at? A residential structure that supports a large number of colonists and a built-in hover car station. It continuously rotates to give its inhabitants a pleasing view of the outside world. It also supports one remote settlement on the overworld map. Okay. That's kind of wacky. I guess that's the goal. We can do that. It's 136 nanites, though. Not exactly making a whole lot of nanites, am I? Nope. Nope, I'm not. How's this rescue going? We're almost done the rescue. Once I finish the rescue, we're gonna save the game. Rescue complete! Okay. Let's check the other options. We got a cargo pod. There's an abandoned cargo pod. You can send an expedition vessel here to acquire the content. It doesn't tell us what's in here, so I don't know if it's really worth putting people at risk for whatever's here. But it's not too far away, so we might as well. Go out there and get it. I don't know what it is, but I apparently need it. Be safe out there, my fellow astronauts. Thing we need is 136 nanites. It's gonna take a while. Artemis at the cargo pod. One of your expedition vessels has arrived at the distant abandoned cargo pod. It acquired the following resources and added them to the inventory. 138 gold, 124 nanites, and 302 ration packs. So that's pretty good. I don't really need the ration, but the gold and the nanites are great because the gold I can use for direct trade. For food or something, and the nanites are good because I can upgrade the building. I think I can switch from quinoa to corn here. Which is low productivity, but that's alright. I'm not like desperate for that. Yeah, I think it's just switching between these two, which is fine for now. Make some consumer goods. I don't have anywhere to sell them right now, but that is whatever. Alright, Artemis is here. Good, good, good. Now, what is this?
All right. This definitely warrants investigation.
Unidentified debris. That could be anything. It didn't really give me any information. He was just like, yo, you should go check this out. There's something weird. There's some strange shit on the planet. The planet that's full of disasters and covered in worms, but I'm sure it'll be safe, yeah. Space exploration is dangerous. Oh my. Oh, speaking of danger, the worm's back! And he's angry! Get out of here, pal. I ain't scared of you no more. He was just waving. He just wanted to say hi. He didn't really do much. He literally just showed up just to say, hey, I'm still here. You talking shit? He heard me talking shit. He knew. Like, what'd you say about my mama? Nothing, sir. Do 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 do. Artemis has searched the debris and secured Zorium and nanites. Okay, so I guess you can find just more stuff from these places. There's another cargo pod. Might as well grab that. You don't have to return. It's fine. I can build a colony terminal now. This is like a thing that needs to be near the center, but I don't have any space near the center. So it's kind of too close to another. Yeah, it acts like a hover car station too. I forgot. Shit. Says I can put it here, so I guess we're putting it here. Alright, that's a huge ass building. That feels like that belongs near the center, but man, it's too late now. Look at this. Crazy, crazy. So it's like a skyscraper. Didn't it say it rotates? Oh man! Oh, it actually does! Oh, weird. That would be really uncomfortable to live inside while it's doing that. Why would you want to live in a rotating building? Honey, the kitchen is spinning again! It looks cool. Oh, it's going wacko mode. Look at it go. You spin me around, baby, right round, spinning around, making me dizzy. Okay, the colony terminal has been built. The Artemis is ready to return. This can also house 130 people. But how do I get another, how do I get another settlement? There's a broken rover. Something here. There's a dead sandworm. Maybe I have to finish all those first.
We have some thoughts on how to best expand your colony.
Now that Sandy Gulch colony is large and successful, it's time to look beyond our borders. Let's add an arc launcher. This will allow us to expand the colony by building remote settlements and supporting installations. Okay, so I can expand, but I need an arc thing. And I don't know how to do that. Arc launcher supports a vessel that allows the construction of remote installations on the overworld map, such as settlements. This requires 160 nanites, 80 power. We don't have enough extra power for this right now either, I don't think. Gold bloom is depleted. That's kind of random. Okay, we'll produce some of that. Thought we had gold. Where'd all my gold go? Huh? I don't have enough gold. No, I have enough gold for this. I think it just deactivated itself for a repair or something. It's so futuristic. Would you want to live in this, though? I wouldn't want to, like... I think it's cool, but I wouldn't want to live there. I feel like I would get dizzy. Did the sandworm in the overworld eat anybody? I guess we'll find out once I analyze it, but we have to wait for the Artemis to return. Oh, it's back. It just came back. Okay, well... we can go check. That's far away. That's gonna take a while to do. The Arc Launcher. Alright, yeah, we know. We know there's not enough power. We know. Okay, so before I, like, go crazy and expand stuff, we really need to, like, upgrade something. Like a solar panel somewhere. My whole power situation is keep running out. Just need to upgrade the ones that I can. I know about the mission. I know. I know. Artemis made a discovery. While traveling, an expedition vessel discovered a new point of interest, the dead sandworm, and a marker has been added. Scanners have detected a larval sandworm that died shortly after it hatched. The expedition would like you to collect sand piles for analysis. Since the worm died recently, it should also be possible to recover its meat. We are hoping that its mother is not nearby. This is risky, isn't it? There's a crashed vessel right here. There's another dead sandworm. There's 2 dead sandworms and a vessel. Expedition vessel, one of your former colonies crashed here. I thought I was the first one here. So they lied to me. I mean, I could repair this and get an extra vessel. Let's try... Hold on. Let's try repairing this first. Before doing anything else. And what the hell am I supposed to do with you? the Ark ship.
We have some thoughts on how to best expand your colony.
Well done! Now it's time to build a remote settlement outside the colony. Use your Ark vessel to place a remote settlement on the overworld map. Please note that this will require not only nanites, but food, water, and some number of your colonists as well. Once you do this, your mission in Sandy Gulch will be complete. Okay, so that's the end of the level. But I want to finish the things that we're doing first before we wrap up this level. Artemis has made a discovery. And it keeps finding things here. Artemis repaired a vessel. So, one of your expedition vessels reached the site and report that this has been repaired and has been set on autopilot to return to the orbiting colony ship. I earned 1 commendation. Oh, I can't even, use it. I just got an award. That's what she meant by, hey, do you want to do things that are good just to be a good person? No reward. Just like a participation medal or something. So I don't... Maybe that wasn't really worth it, but...
Looks like someone
What is
could use
this?
our assistance. Better send the team out there.
Weak distress signal. Probably from the frickin' sandworms. There's frickin' sandworms out there, man. Ah! And there's one here, too! Shoot it! Shoot it! Thank you. That happens really quickly. You don't even have time to fucking defend yourself. Artemis ambushed. An expedition vessel investigated the distress signal, but discovered that it was an ambush by rebels, a small group of former colonists who turned militant. What? Excuse me? What happened? Why did nobody tell me that this was the case? Indicate that the crew suffered deaths, as well as injuries. The expedition vessel also took damage and reduced. What do I do? Artemis? Can we do combat? How do I do combat? Artemis is returning. I think Artemis returns automatically. I have to, engage in combat, dude. There's no crew on this. Okay. That's not hype. Why are you hyping that? No, that's a bad thing. Being ambushed by former colonists. Not good. I don't even have a crew for... I think we gotta focus on one thing at a time. My lander's in trouble. That's not good. Exciting. Oh. Sad. We're at the end of the level and bad things are happening before I can even leave. I need Artemis to return before we can finish anyway. And there's a plague spore. Why is there no crew? Maybe this is bugged out. I'm not even seeing the images for the, for like the crew members, which is very concerning. Where's this plague spore? There it is. Let me shoot this thing quickly. And then I have to figure out what the heck is going on with my crew. Alright, so, yeah, I click on this and then there's like nothing down here.
Hi, Governor. What can I do for you?
These people, a bunch of people died, maybe that's why. I need a hospital over here, I think, too. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Can't be the worst thing I've ever done. Let's try, you know what? Let's delete this and then rebuild it. When I can. Worst case scenario, it just glitched out, but I don't know. I don't know if they're waiting for something else. It just says place it onto the overworld map, but I couldn't do that. Maybe I need to explore more with Artemis first. But I don't know. Like, cause there's maybe because there's enemies here, there's rebels. Sensors have detected the armed rebel group at this location. It consists of a breakaway colonists who have declared their open rebellion against the Aven expedition. They vow to never surrender. So they call themselves the Lords of Anarchy. Let's take it to them. Let's go! Fight me 1v1. I ain't scared. Thank you for the follow. We're almost done this level. We're just getting a bunch of hiccups here right at the end. You need medicine. Alright, we're gonna get into combat here. They're engaging. I hope they'll be okay. Oh my god. I got like a million alerts all at the same time. The Artemis soundly defeated the rebel group, the Lords of Anarchy, with a minimum of fighting. The surviving rebels have been detained and will be picked up and transferred to the colony ship soon. The crew also recovered 53 nanites and 42 ration packs, which will be added to the inventory. Thanks. Okay. Right. So I need 500 nanites to do this? 500. 50 colonists will be removed. 200 food and 1 water. 1 terminal available. Micro colony outside your primary colony. It allows customized trade contracts and supports the other installments nearby. It requires the terminal. Okay. Alright, well. Analyze that sandworm since you're over there anyway. Save ourselves the trip back. So we just need a shitload of nanites. And I really doubt there's going to be any trade for that. It's iron. I've got an iron mine. Try to drill into this mine. Shortcut.
I have a special assignment for you.
You're welcome. They want me to do 12 more commendations. Artemis has recovered the worm! We got the worm. We got the worm. We've got the worm. Okay. Trying to get through this, man. Trying. I think the crew doesn't get ready until you have the required stuff, and we're not even 1/4 of the way there. Aliens. We got aliens coming! Aliens! Do, 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 do. I mean, anything I can get to increase the amount of you know, of nanite. What? Holy shit, what the hell? I just want the Artemis to return. Why can I not return? Thank you. For some reason, it did not want to do that. Artemis, come back to me. We're kind of in the situation where we're gonna be pretty desperate for nanites soon. I need like 500. That seems like so much. I guess I could recycle a bunch of shit that I don't need. That might be a solution. I don't know why these aliens are deciding to attack me right now. Like, I probably don't need all these farms right this second. I'm trying to think what else I can delete. What is this growing? We don't need wheat anymore. We're not expanding, but I need the construction drones for repairs. I need all the storage. I need all the mines. I need all the housing. I literally don't know if there's anything we can delete. I don't think so. Maybe research center. Because I don't need any of these upgrades. Dude. Get off. Come on. Now's not the time to infect me. Yeah, I gotta spend money to make money, boys. I feel like the Artemis is literally stuck. Is it actually stuck? I feel like it's actually stuck, and I'm not even joking. What is going on? Why can it not come back? Is it because this is here? What? That doesn't make any sense. It came back fine. Yeah, it's got stuck. Got stuck. I can't click on the... And when I do click on it, it doesn't return. Artemis is idle. What is going on? It just sent out the arc. It's like stuck on the arc. Dude. I just want the Artemis back. No. What? Oh my god. What is going on? This is like the first issue I've had with the game. It keeps booting me out of the overworld menu too. Alright, so I press this button and I click on the Artemis and I click acquire and it goes. I literally think it's because this stupid arc is in the way. I'm not even joking. I think the arc is parked on the overworld menu and the Artemis can't like figure out how to land. Look at this. Artemis, come back. Okay, it's gonna come back. We got it. That was weird. That might actually be a bug in the game. Like, you can't click and switch between the things once one is, doing something else. Like, once you have both. I don't know. Like, it shouldn't be that difficult to switch between the vehicles and give them orders. We gotta dump out some of my storage real quick before we finish this. Okay. There we go. Just alleviate some of our storage. The arc ship should be idle. Artemis has arrived. The early bird gets the worm. We're almost there. Fast forward. We're almost done. A few more nanites. And we should be able to build the settlement outside. Okay. Where do I put this on the map? Anywhere that we've explored. There it goes! Let's watch it on the overworld map.
Well done, Governor. We'll put a junior governor in charge of this colony as you move on to new challenges. You'll be pleased to hear that Calandra is recovering nicely. We've subjected the object she recovered to analysis, and it immediately...
Lady, you've humiliated me! What do you mean?
Structures. Your next mission will be to start a colony at that location, so that we can analyze whatever it is that Calandra's object pointed us to. Pack your coat. We'll be taking you to an Arctic zone called Azara Falls.
Alright, we've achieved total and utter victory on this map, and here you go. Here's all my scores and my points and all that stuff. And we did it. Hooray! Let's save the game. And we'll go to the main menu for a second. Wow. Okay. So, yeah, Aven Colony is relaxing for a little bit, and then it just keeps pounding you over the head with things you need to do. But we did it. And we're on to the 3rd level.
Hello, Chancellor.
Which is Azara Falls.
Your colonists are eager to have you at the helm once again.
The strange object recovered during the Sandy Gulch expedition has pointed the way to some sort of structural complex near Azara Falls. Your objective is to grow the outpost into a functional colony, then analyze these structures once your colony is able to do so. The lander pilot was blown off the mark by high winds, and as a result, this colony is far from fertile terrain. You will need to survive on trade alone until your colony has enough food income to expand. Follow the mission objectives closely. So this one seems like it's going to be a little bit intensive for resources. And it looks like it might be out in the middle of the wintry distances of Azara Falls. What do we want? Architect? Arc launchers cost 50%? As many nanites? Why would you want that? Get a doctor. I did drone tech last time. Recover minerals faster? That's nice. Mills and chemical plants have 20% lower nanite costs. That's good too. We could be the farmers. This one seemed like it was about, like, the number one demand is going to be food on this level. A farmer stuck in, like, an Antarctica terrain. Yeah. Let's be a farmer. Let's go!
Congratulations on your promotion to Chancellor. You'll be happy to hear Calandra is in good health and is returning to service very soon. In the meantime, we performed thorough analysis on the cube she recovered, and it revealed the location of unusual structures on the planet's surface. We've selected the drop site for this colony to allow you to analyze those structures once you're ready. I'm sorry the dropship pilot wasn't able to get closer to any of the zones that support farming. In the meantime, we'll need to grow your colony to a point where it can survive on trade.
Okay, so we're on the 3rd level here. What's up, Night Watcher? We just began this level. You haven't missed a thing on this one. Okay, so we had a landing point, and I guess there was crazy winds that blew this thing off the mark for the lander. So, all we have is the basics. There's a lot of geothermal vents here. There's gold. We need to check all the deposits. Iron. A bunch of vents. A bunch of iron. Thorium here. There's no fertile ground. What is this? Unidentified structures. Can be analyzed once you have a Tier 2 research center. Okay, this is new. That's all new. There's like a crack in the ice or something. Okay. So I'm guessing the dangers here is the winters are going to be more to deal with. And I'm guessing it's going to get really cold. We're playing Frostpunk again. That's what's happening. There are some cargo pods, but they're far away. There's stuff out here, but there's no resources. There's a resource way out here, that means I can build to that point, which is crazy. This map is kind of huge. But then there's also not a whole lot going on. This looks like... Is this supposed to be fertile land? Yeah, okay. So there's grass up there for food. We're going to have problems with food early on. So we need to maybe head towards that direction. Early on. Let's accept the first mission.
Welcome to your new colony. Commissioner Veronica is eager to see how you can grow this small settlement on Aven Prime. Here is your first objective.
The first order of business is to increase the supply of electrical power. Your objective is to grow your electricity supply to 200. Your best bet is to put a geothermal generator on the vent nearby. You mean this one? We can do that. Upgrade this construction drone while we can too. That'll just make everything way easier. We'll see how fast it takes for things to get crazy on this level. You know? Is it gonna pressure me? Is it gonna push me over the edge? Stay tuned to find out. Will Underdog go insane playing all these simulation games? Probably. What is that? What is this driving around? Is this mine? I can't click on this. This is a rover, right? What does the rover do? Did it just uncover, like, the map? He's just driving around. Where's he going? Where are you going? Okay, so we have the geothermal generator, and whenever you build these, you need an air filter. Every time you build a geothermal vent or a mine, you need an air filter. So we'll get an air filter. We'll also get one solar panel. Or, actually, you know what? Need a research center. Probably early on, huh? That might be an expensive beginning, but that's gonna be necessary. I know they didn't tell me to do that, but I know it's gonna be necessary to get that. That's gonna take up most of the power we have. Okay. We need to protect what little we do have, so let's put a turret and then accept the next mission.
We have a few ideas on how to make this colony a better place for your citizens.
There's a gold deposit. Gold is exceptionally valuable, according to who? Mine this gold. Yes, I can. Why, yes, I think I will. And then we can upgrade the construction to tier 3. That'll just allow us to build and repair things as fast as we can. We're starting from literal scratch. We've got like no supplies, no water, nothing. We're just out here with the bare minimal. Okay, we now can access the gold. Next
I think
objective.
another mining facility would be a good idea.
Mine this iron deposit. Of course. I'm gonna try to do this without deleting anything. Yeah. Like once we put stuff down, it'll be down. We need at least one fan.
to
Okay.
improve the colony's water generation capacity.
We need water, so we'll need to build a water pump. I literally only have 9 nanites, lady. There's no water near me. There's water out here. It's so far away. I won't be able to construct to that. We're gonna have to be on low amounts of water. They better give me a reward. I'm at an nanite.
Wow. Wow. Those are some very unusual structures. They look like ancient buildings or something. Hey, Vori, shouldn't our surface scanners have picked those up?
It did, but it didn't identify them as non-natural features. I suspect the pattern recognition software was probably thrown off by all the spiky ice formations around here.
I'm starting to get a little skeptical about our scanner system, Vori.
I've taken a couple of zoom shots with the FAR scanner. Do you want me to C-mail them to you?
Can you shipe them to me?
Hold on, I'm gonna twirl them so the whole ship can see them.
Shiping and twirting.
Use Twirtle anymore?
Just say Skype and Twitter. Like, what are they gonna do? What are those companies gonna do? Sue the game?
Your tomfoolery and shenanigans.
Right, yeah. Just send them to me over shipe.
Your colony could really
Weird to reference Skype. Especially with the title of today's stream. But, anyway. Build a trade hub. How much does a trade hub cost? Because I'm broke. 36 nanites? I have 0. I have like 10. I think, hold on. I can't even do any of these. Alright, so I do have to delete this then. That gives me 29. Winter is approaching too. God dang it. Well, I thought we could be able to research stuff, but no such luck. I jumped ahead of the game. It was my own fault. We need a nanite processor. That's what we need. Let's see. We're gaining 0.2 an hour, or maybe that's 0.2 a day. Can't really open this nanite menu, which is weird. But alright. Trade hub is the goal. We need 36. It's gonna be one of those games, man. Alright. We should get a trade route going. Objective completed. This is the only way we're gonna survive here.
Well done. I'm pleased with the progress of your colony.
Well,
You
I do
must
need food,
learn
but
of the following
I can get
resources.
food and anything from nanites. I'll take the nanites as the reward. That way we can construct more stuff. Let's see. This is exporting shit. I didn't know I need food though. I think they literally want me to like trade my valuables for food. But they didn't exactly tell me to do that. Not yet, at least.
I'd like to facilitate a trade arrangement.
Trade 3 nanites for broccoli? Wait, what? Exchange gold for rice. Oh. Okay. We do have gold.
Your colony could benefit from
I'm using
increased
that gold
storage
for the
capacity.
trade. It's probably a good time to expand our storage capacity. Build a storage depot. Yes, ma'am. We'll build one more power tower, one more wind turbine, just in case. This one seems like you really have to just do the mission, like jump mission to mission, and not do anything else other than that. So we're just gonna play mission to mission here. 'Cause if I do too much of my own thing, I'm gonna get ahead of myself, and then we'll be out of the loop, out of the supplies. Okay. Reward available.
Well done. I'm pleased with the progress of your colony. You may select one of the following resources.
I'll take the broccoli.
Hello, Chancellor.
Hello.
There's a situation I need to discuss with you. I've closed the comm channel, so this conversation is only between the two of us.
Okay, nobody else is
Briefly,
listening.
We've observed some very unusual phenomena on the colony ship. I'm not at liberty to describe them without violating security protocols, but what it boils down to is this. It appears that we've been infiltrated. Someone on this expedition is not who they appear to be. I'm working with security.
Someone's
to
a
try to complete
Cylon?
the identity of the infiltrator, but right now we have very little to go on.
I watched one episode of Battlestar Galactica. I know what's going on here.
I'm sorry I can't give you clearer direction, but I'd like to ask you to keep an eye out. If
Is
you
it a-
observe anything out of the ordinary or any
that a reference to the
unusual
Thing?
behavior on the part of any
I think they're
member of
referencing
my
the
team,
Thing, seeing as
please
how we're
don't
on an
hesitate
ice
to
level.
make a full report.
That
I
would make a
trust
lot more
you'll
sense.
keep this just
Underdog.
between the two of us.
Somebody among us is not who they seem to be. Who in chat is a secret alien? Any aliens in chat? Any secret, like, is anybody not a human right now? I need to know. Expose yourself. We're doing a blood test in chat. Let's go. Blood test. We watched The Thing not too long ago, right? We did rewatch it. It fucking still holds up. That movie's so good. I think I still gave it like a 9 out of 10 still. It's definitely a 9 out of 10 for me. It's just an incredible movie. And there's so many like other movies and shows that rip off it. Like, there's literally an X-Files episode that is just that. It's The Thing. They don't call it The Thing, but it's literally the same concept. Like, they go to like an outpost in Antarctica and somebody discovered like what they thought to be an alien, and Mulder's like, the alien can become anybody. It's a shapeshifter, Scully. And Scully's like, I'm too old for this shit. Or whatever. And so, yeah. Anyway.
Your colony could benefit from more residential space.
Build a habitat. Okay. We got a house up in here. You're welcome.
Your colony could benefit from a few upgrades.
Upgrade a geothermal generator to tier 2. That's simple enough. So you just click on the building and accept upgrade. Costs a couple nanites, but it'll be more effective. It'll generate more power. I can switch it to do like half power, half water, which is cool. Nice. 12 nanite reward, 12 corn. Okay. And now we're just waiting to finish this trade. Gold for rice.
We have a new trade mission available. Maybe it could benefit your colony.
Use your gold to import a total of 500 food. Well, this is still ongoing, I think. So we can just do this one again, right? Yeah, we can just do this one again, because we're getting, well, not enough. I wonder if I can spend the nanites to upgrade this for more gold. That'll make things go faster. There's no real upgrade to the trade hub, and I totally get why. That wouldn't make sense. You have to upgrade the resource or the mines first. Okay, so this should be producing 0.81 an hour. It's still, even with an upgrade, that's not great. That's still not that great. I'm leaving some space here. Like, I'm trying to spread things out and leave some space. Simply because I know we're gonna eventually get more important buildings that we're gonna need. And know we have to go this way. So I guess we gotta head this way too. And just wait for that food import. There's iron. There's water over here too. Okay. Now the only thing we're going to spend nanites on is upgrading the nanite processor. And that'll take us to 0.5 a day. Or 0.7 an hour, whatever. Let's see. I feel like I need more information about the nanites here, and there's really just not. not available. But that's okay. We're getting food. That's what's important. And we should be able to get this access this water as well.
So much we're discovering here.
Nice. We're done with that. New
The
mission.
colony looks like it could benefit from a little bit more immigration.
Okay, we're gonna get more peoples. Party people. Wanna move in. They gave us food for that. So let's see. How many people is this gonna give me? Is it like 5 a day or something? 9 colonists per trip? Really? Thought you had to like upgrade something before it would jump. I thought it was like 5 to 7 to 9, but it might be different based on the campaign level or something.
I know they said gravity is really low. So much time and space.
Welcome to what is this place called? Azura Falls, obviously. Let's get a decontamination right there. Perfect place for that. Make sure everybody's healthy. And it's not like super necessary. I know that wasn't part of the mission. I know. I'm not building anything other than what they're asking me from now. From now on. Reach a population of 50. What's my capacity? 68?
A new mission is available.
It would be really a good idea to build a lightning tower. Okay. That just requires the nanites. To protect me against the lightning strikes. Requires 1 energy battery. Yes. That looks like the perfect space for that lightning tower right there. Plus 10 power, plus 5 in winter. We'll do it. We'll do it. We'll upgrade the one solar panel I have. Okay.
Your colony would benefit from increased manufacturing capabilities.
I agree. Increase your nanites to 1 an hour. I would love to do that. To achieve this, make sure you have at least 2 well-staffed iron mines. Well, I have 1. And I have 2. We could literally upgrade this. It would cost me a lot, but I could do it. Not a lot of iron anyway. That's the thing, is it's not even, like, I don't know if that's really even worth it. Based on the amount that we have. Ugh, these numbers. Yeah, they're gonna have to do something. Need that nanite production. You just have to wait for people. That's what it requires. Just the workers doing their job, basically. Yeah, because there's still an empty space here. Have at least 2 nanite processors. Okay, so the next thing we need is another nanite processor. And this is requires 14 nanites total. And this also should be full. It should have full workers. And then once I can upgrade that, obviously that's what I'll do. Alright.
We have some thoughts on how to best expand
Reach
your colony.
300 electrical supply. Okay. There's a couple ways to do that. Okay, so we should have housing available for everybody. Upgrade that. And then we get the next mission already. This one's going quick. I feel like it's gonna get difficult real fast as well, since the food supply is a constant problem. Your colony has reached the population of 50. Obviously, the next is 100. So, every time they give me that information, I look at this menu right here, which gives me the total housing capacity is exactly 100. So, all we have to do is fill the houses, which will happen over time based on the immigration center. And then we have to keep increasing power. And there's all these geothermal vents, so that's probably the best way to do it. No drones in range. We need a construction drone. Let's just build a tier 2, that way we don't even have to upgrade it. Straight connection there? Or should we get a tunnel on the backside here too? I guess the extra tunnels won't hurt. What's my current morale? 79. It's higher than I would have thought based on the not having any, like, active food production. Objective complete. Okay, hold on. We need a decontamination unit here. Stop the game for half a second. There's a lot of air vents and stuff, and we learned our lesson last time. I've learned things from the previous levels of the campaign. Imagine that. Imagine using your brain. Crazy, right? Absolutely wacky. Alright, let's get our first reward.
Is satisfactory.
We could use all these things. I need the population increase, actually. That'll help a lot. We know that these wind turbines can protect us against the toxic fumes. Having a wind turbine on the side here would be good. I think this was pretty good for water. It is back here. A lot of water around these vents. Okay. Let's save on this level for the first time. Azra Falls. And accept this mission.
Your colony could benefit from a higher level of food output.
There are 3 fertile areas far from the colony on 3 different sides. Your next step should be to extend the colony out to at least one of these areas. Use the construction drone hubs to extend your drone range and residential structures to house the workers for your drone hubs. Your goal is to increase food incomes to 6 per hour from -10. There's one over here. There's one over here, and there's one way over here. They're far away. Like, really, really far away. This one's probably the closest one, but it's also the smallest one. So we are trying to get out there. I don't know why that's blocked. Maybe you can't build on some of these ice tiles. I don't know. Build the construction drones first. That way, you can do the rest of the construction. Brilliant. Okay. What's in this cargo pod? Why are there no drones in range? What are they doing? What are my drones doing? What do you mean? Why can't I get this one? It's right next to me. Where are my drones? What's happening? I need a hover car system on this freaking level. Especially seeing the distance of the fertile land for the farm. It's a little bit wacky. We gotta reach out. Extend your arm. All right. There we go. We got the workers. We got the pod. That had food in it. That's kind of a win-win situation. Now we need to go out this way. And show me the range on this. Yep, okay. It's gonna take another tier 3 construction drone to reach that. Is there anything else we need here? I don't think so. We're about to reach this population milestone. So that's good, because I'll get a small reward. And now, on this type of level, where it's like super resource intensive, it's good. Any reward is good. Popping off! Okay. So let's see. We have to grow food. Broccoli. Possibly rice. Calico spores are inedible, right? This is all inedible for now, because you have to process this into food. So it looks like rice or broccoli is gonna be the answer here. 7.9 broccoli an hour. That might be all we need. Okay. Definitely gonna need a way to get the workers out here, though. Hover cars, let's go! Okay. Pause! This is our top priority right now. Immediately upgrade it, no questions asked. Objective completed. That's kinda huge. That's kinda huge right there. Okay, we are still losing food though. We have 2 missions available. So let's
Welcome.
see.
Your colonists have been informed of your arrival.
Build
and are
3
eager to see
lightning
what there's-
towers. I have 2. You want one more? Where would you like this one? Way out here? I guess? That kind of makes a little bit of sense. There's also a deposit out here. It's like super duper convenient. Okay.
One
Now,
of your former colonies has requested an
broccoli
exchange.
grows well in cold climates. Is that true? I've never grown broccoli before. Broccoli is kind of delicious, though. I had some earlier today, and I made a quiche with broccoli in it. Cold climates, and there's a lot of demand for it back in your old Sandy Gulch colony. Apparently, that's still around. It didn't get. You're telling me that place didn't get totally eaten by that didn't get eaten by the sandworms yet? Export. We're trading with the other colony, which is kind of cool, I guess.
I hope you're keeping the happiness of your colonists in mind as you grow your colony.
Initiate the
Remember,
referendum.
colonists-
Do we have any special policies? No, we just have rationing and food, like water and food rations.
I have some thoughts on ways you can provide better services to your colonists.
Let's build a bar and grill. I think you should build it in the city part of town. Thanks. I can do that. They want a bar and grill. We'll do a bar and grill. We barely have enough food to eat. But yeah, let's waste all our resources on entertainment when we have base survival. Is this literally just for entertainment? Morale? Does it actually use up food though? I think it just uses power. Okay, well, anyway. Okay, so we're growing broccoli, and then I really wanna access this mine here. So let's do that.
A new mission is available.
Now you want a research center. Yeah, we definitely got to get that research center built today. Wasn't it kind of expensive though? It's like 58. And they want a tier 2 research center too, so that's even more expensive.
I need your help to balance our supplies.
Gold for corn. Did we finish the first trade? Guess so. We must have if I got a new trade contract there. Winter is approaching, which is gonna suck for my farm. We have no potassium. There's deposits, but they're so far away, I'm never going to be able to reach them. It's so far away. I mean, another option is to get a greenhouse. But I think we should wait on that one. Okay, I don't know what they want me to research first. There's a lot of things that would be really good. A lot of these require a chemical, like I think almost all of these require a tier 1 chemical plant. Okay, storage is full. Every now and then I'm just adding another wind turbine because we're so desperate for electricity. Like we're barely keeping up with the production here. Like the output and the demand. Okay.
Guess what time it is?
It looks like there are a lot of tasks that need doing outside of the colony. We already learned about this. You want me to go on an expedition right now? Analyze these structures. Yeah, this is like the main quest of this map. So somehow we gotta get out here, but this requires construction drones to do it. So I have to... That gives me a reason to expand in that direction. But, like so far away. That's gonna take a long time too. I don't know what those are gonna be. But hopefully they're a good thing and not a bad thing. Because I'm taking all the effort to get over there eventually, one day. Probably not on this stream. But next time we play the game, I guess we'll maybe find out what those things are. So here's our problems. The low amount of food and the low amount of electricity. Because in the winter, apparently, your solar panels are not very useful, so we're trying to limit the amount of solar panels we have and just go off of geothermal power. And there, we should probably try to access this one here. Should be able to build. Oh, I don't have any nanites, never mind. I was like, why can I build this? Derp, derp, derpity derp, 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 derpity derp. Okay. That looks good. There's a ton of air. I should be fine on air filters, right? I might just have to level these ones up because of their position. I should be fine with air quality. Yeah, at like 95%.
It's time for a referendum election.
It's time for an election. Oh boy. How exciting. We're getting food. Just consuming a lot. That's about as far out as I can go. Okay, this is good. And this is good. I'm not processing any iron right now. I don't understand. Is it out? Like, why is it not processing iron? Rude. This is a tier 2 mine. Didn't we level this one up? Yeah, we did. I'm running out of base resources already. I have to upgrade this one then. Let's see if I can get another farm while we're here too. Apparently broccoli sounds like the best bet. So, secondary farm, tier 1 broccoli. Boom. Upgrade. Let's go. Alright.
I think you're on track to win this
77% of the vote.
Here's the feedback I've compiled from your citizens.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. 580. One more wind turbine would be good right now. Have actually just have a bunch of them all together. Right there in the middle. And you know what's crazy too? I need this potash for farming. I actually do need that. So we'll put that on the list of things to do next time.
I have an opportunity.
Melons don't grow well, and your former colony at Vanar has a surplus. Import the melons. Trade the broccoli for the melons with Vanar. Remember Vanar? That was our first colony. Way back, almost a week ago, on stream. We were so much younger and smarter back then. What happened? The heck happened? Alright. Just making sure we got all the resources we need. We're almost there for food. We're looking at this number right here. The bottom number needs to be green. Or at least better than a 0.2. It says excellent, but I know that's a lie. I don't know why it says the grade is excellent. We definitely need more food. But we're importing melons, so... there's something. You know, at least we got something here. Alright. That's it for there. We need to...
Good news. Your citizens seem happy with your performance, and I think you have a good chance to win this referendum.
Focus on this. We're here. How much is a battery again? 14 nanites? Alright, cool. Perfect. I think we should try to fill these out here. So that we're focused on the food production. Give me the nanites. Give me the nanites. We're in a comfortable place right now. Nothing terrible's happening, so we're gonna save. Nothing totally bad is happening, we just, I need to check. What do we have? We got bread, broccoli, candy, corn, good supply of gold, melons. Gold is for trade. We got tons of rice. I don't know where all this rice came from. But that's good.
I think you're on track to win this referendum. But
Thank
here's
you.
the feedback I've compiled from your citizens.
We have to build out this way too, don't we? Let me know when that one's built. And then recycle this one. I have a plan here. I don't know if this plan's gonna work since I got like immediately flooded with emails or whatever. Okay, so let me see my range. I think we should be good to like build stuff in between now. It's a little bit weird, but it should be fine now. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Defense towers, check. Lightning tower, check. Get another hover car station over here. And we'll open this cargo pod and start the next mission, which should be the last one of the stream. We'll be back Thursday, streaming Aven Colony on Tuesdays and Thursdays until I guess I either 100% beat the campaign or just, I don't know, get bored of it. But I'm enjoying it. Really fun. $90 nanites, 198 gold. Ooh, that's a good reward right there. Pick that up. Alright. What is the mission?
I have an opportunity
Starglow.
to trade with another.
Seems your former colonists have acquired a real taste for Starglow. I don't remember exactly what Starglow does. Starglow is an enhancer, but that requires a chemical plant. So I think they want me to get into manufacturing chemicals here. Chemical plants. You can only do a tier 1. It should be somewhere near this trade thing too, so if I put it there, that's good. I got habitats here too, just for the shits and giggles. I
Congratulations
won the
on your
referendum!
victory,
Woo!
boss.
Don't ask me how. We're starting to get crime now. Since I've become a leader, the criminals started coming out and they were like, hey, we're here too. And I was like, no, why? Why you gotta start crime, dude? You know what the punishment on a place like this is? They just leave you outside for like half an hour. And then you learn your lesson pretty quick because it's freezing out here. This is a frozen tundra planet. It's like Hoth or some shit over here. Kind of reminds me of, is the game called Lost Planet? What is that game where it's like Dead Space, but on an ice planet? I never played that. Is it Lost Planet? Is that I feel like that's the name of that game. Something like that. I don't know. It kind of reminds me of that place. As long as there's no more giant monsters in the game, we're fine, I think. Let's upgrade these. And we'll build another. We're gonna be short on power. Ooh. We don't have any Zorium, do we? There's Zorium here. Maybe I can expand out to that. That's the plan, I guess, for now. Because we need this power. Do a laser mine on that one. That'll help me out a lot. Okay. Got the Zorium. And we should be able to upgrade this to a tier 3. Upgrade this to a tier 3. And see if this is accepting Zorium. Or see if my power is accepting Zorium. Doesn't really say that yet. I think we need the generator to get that stuff. Yep. Okay. That is going to take a little bit of time to get those nanites. So let's just fast forward until then. And the chemical plant can make, I guess, corn syrup for now. I know we have to make the star glow, which I believe is chemical plant level 2, but I feel like there's things missing here. I don't know. Even at a tier 1, there should be more than 2 things available for the chemicals. What's that about? What's that all about? Thorium generator. Okay, we're protected. At least a little bit.
Around here is amazing.
Just build this. Build it! And that will turn the alien rock here into power. And we should see our one Zorium generator producing. We don't need to like max it out right now, do we? I mean, we could try. What is going on with this guy? Why is he unhappy?
Hey, Governor, any thoughts to redesigning the colony? It's awfully hard to get around down here.
Why are you unhappy? Just move, dude. It's awfully hard to get around. Just move? Like, what? What do you mean? Then don't work here. Work somewhere else. You're allowed to work somewhere else. You don't have to work here, man. You can live right across the street. Also, there's like a hover car station here. So, I don't know what that guy's problem is. But, we could probably find out next time on Aven Colony. So tune in Thursday for more of this video game. And we've got a lot of stuff to do and discover together forever. Thanks for watching. See you then. Have a good one.